I was about to pin that message, Weaver. That's funny. You're all blue right now. Alright. Bob, with the first. So am I. Were you just talking about like ads, Bob? I always run 3 minutes of ads at the beginning. How's it going, honey mom?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Wow. Weaver with the 220 streak. That's wild. Okay, on the part of them far away on the chiral network. It is almost a year. It might be a year. I have to like do the math on how many streams I've done. Yeah, I'll keep the... Oh! I won't use it. It's fine. Let's see here. Dang it, I want to mark a path. Okay. Alright, so from the front. This way. I keep pressing the wrong button, man. And from here, go here. Here, go here. And then gotta climb up here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Do you want actual spoilers? Alright, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the ending of this game. The last time we played it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The baby's fine. there's like a there's a scare where it seems like the baby's, you know, not with us. But yeah. And the baby ends up outside the pod. I don't know if you caught it, but he started calling BB Lou. And
Construction complete.
spoilers are not done, Weaver. Started calling BB Lou, and in the final scene, there's a shot of BB grabbing his hand. He calls her Louise. I totally just blocked that zip line, didn't I? No, we're good.
Construction complete.
Yes. Yeah, Curb. Oh wait, did you actually get a new car? That's cool. It might, Weaver. We'll find out in about a month and a half. I know in Director's Cut, I don't know if it's in this version, but I know in Director's Cut there's a there's like a thing you can do, like trick tricks off of, like do flips. No, there's just like a ramp. Like you can throw the PCC down and make like a little ramp. Oh, I'm outside the network. For some reason I remember this place being harder to get to. I guess because I didn't know what I was doing.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Oh yeah, isn't this the guy voiced by Knuckles? Old Knuckles, not current Knuckles.
She says she's feeling better already.
The one in between Dan Green and the current
I'm
guy.
not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me.
No, like
He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Yeah, he's just doing like a deeper voice. That's definitely him.
New.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Joke's on him. I'm not taking any of it.
Let's see here. If I connect this wire in here, I should get a sheet. Balls.
Oh, were you trying to glitch it out again, Curve? Rip. Still. Thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing, Ducky?
I'm counting on you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where is the line for the network? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the line is where the... Okay. course, I just changed their litter. I know. I go again. Yeah, that's totally within my 6-mile range. Beaver. To have what, Tana? Oh, looks like I can dismantle that one. Alrighty, Ducky. Thanks for the lurk. I dismantle it while I'm like... No.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Verifying ID.
Thanks. I would not have known.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to
That would
this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Fine. Ooh, slow it down. I love the way this game works. Come on, Sam, you got it. Come on, Sam. I don't think that's his name. Sam Porter Bridges, yeah.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Are you satisfied with your Wi-Fi coverage? Would you like an upgrade?
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Good. Good. The power glove.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back.
V has come too.
Kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work.
There they are. Delivering a 15. All right, let's see what.
Oh, you're gonna love Power Gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Absolutely what they're going to be used for. Oh. I'm so tempted.
Order assigned.
Alrighty, V. Took that guy's boots just to destroy them. Hey, Chewie.
For your contribution.
Why is it up there? I should be able to... Yeah! Uh-oh. So,
Seriously?
that didn't work. This'll be better. Oh, I should have used the cheap ladders. Whatever, I'll keep it. But now, I am gonna redeploy my cargo though. Yeah, I don't want to do it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I thought he flipped me off, bro.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, monkey flip. That's what I meant. What is Chewie yapping about over there?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Might need it to... Yeah. There we go. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Decon keeping up. Decon keeping up.
Decontaminating suit.
Decon keeping up.
Welcome,
Decon
Sand
keeping
Porter
up.
Bridges.
Might take a nap while I'm here. Wait. One of those is definitely a recovery then, right? No? It's just 3 out of... Okay. In that case...
Order assigned.
Love my air fryer. Alright, customize backpack. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I thought maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna make this work. No, you're fine, V. Gonna show this cutscene every single time of him not hooking up Lou. Okay, so we're gonna offload all this. It is different. That's true. Okay. That's nice of you to say, Ducky. Thank you. Means a lot. I don't know how much I can hold of each, so I'm just kind of... Alright. Five grenades. Oh, I can hold some more blood. It's raining really loud right now. Now you guys will be able to hear it. But... Nope.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
I figure with more stuff using battery, I should install an extra.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The Deuced in Case Show is brought to you by viewers and listeners like you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Well,
Do remember not.
Good work.
and then standard order, time sensitive.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
And then recycle the blood. Crazy out of context.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know, it smells more like Wrong Gamer to me.
Beginning scan.
Ask!
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Keep on keeping up. Decontaminating. Keep on keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, I guess I'll take the Joker mobile. TV, you get it! I'll be honest, I meant to take the bike. Oh yeah, I'm actually good. I was just doing a joke. Here's a there's a TikTok where it's like, smells like wrong dog in here. And then the person they were talking to was like, oh, buddy. And then the person was like, ask. Yeah, I almost said raw dog. Shh. Where's that? Ooh, calling out the lurkers. Ooh. He gets the bot. Usually Tana gets the bot. Oh, Corlance is Clint Barton? Is that what you're saying? Out of here, bro. I'm gonna make a delivery. Huh? Do I still have that emote? I don't.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
Oh, right, I'm maxed on emotes. I have never once seen someone use this, so we're just gonna... I'm not getting rid of spilled glue, ever.
Be careful out. We can't afford...
Good work.
Yeah, but I'm keeping it around. There's a time to use it. we still have that emote, by the way? We do. Might have to get in on the 50% AMC. Okay.
Order assigned.
Problem is, I like to watch movies on opening night Thursdays. That's what I'm saying, V. What's the next movie coming out that I want to see? Probably Five Nights at Freddy's. Thunderbolts is already out. I gotta catch up on the MCU. I wanna... Maybe that's what I'll start doing on Wednesdays. It's just like watch a little bit of the MCU at a time. I think the last thing I watched was like the beginning of She-Hulk. That's not bad at all. I liked what I saw of She-Hulk. I didn't stop watching it because like I wasn't enjoying it. It's just I don't remember why I didn't finish it. Got busy probably. Same applies to everything Star Wars since around that era. So I haven't seen Mando 3, I haven't seen Andor, what is it, the Alakite? Something like that. Are you talking about Spider-Man No Way Home, V? Saw it a couple times in theaters. That was a fun experience.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition. Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work.
I hate that them changing the title
not long ago,
kind of spoils it.
Something amazing.
But
I was sure it
I
was
want
what
to see
my
it.
father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion.
Like if they did it for the DVD release, maybe. Chewie!
So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men.
Yeah, like for the home release, change the name, sure.
Everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work.
Hey, look, the same place we're going. I'll take these. A riot shotgun.
Order assigned.
Still need to see Deadpool, Wolverine. Still need to see Marvels. Yeah, literally, take whenever She-Hulk came out, and anything Star Wars or Marvel I have not seen. But it is so good. It is so sweet, V. any cargo on me, do I? He's been off the air for quite some time. Yeah, he's like Ed, Edd and Eddy. That's good, Tana. Whoa! Where'd you all come from?
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Of course they are. One. Oh, nice. That's it. I better go get my truck. Human presence. That's what I be delivering. We ain't hauling milk. Good Shadow the Bedchog, Ducky. He's hanging out. Sure. Well, there's clearly a lot more. But real quick, I'm gonna... We only have 3 of them. Weird. More metal though, so I'm gonna take that.
They out there low.
That's what I'm saying. There it is. It's gonna have the other 17 in it? Okay. Oh, there's this one over here. Definitely gonna need to stop by a charger. The McMotor vehicle? Yes. I hate that started so late.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Trying to get some Wi-Fi.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, The camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
They're getting the deluxe package. Awesome.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored
You went through it?
automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network.
Oh.
Along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's files are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available.
It's not a bad theory, Zumor.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Got anything going that way? Need you do.
Order assigned.
see what you're getting at. Oh, when Sam went to that World War I beach, you know? One of Mama's theories was about space-time. Could also just be an alternate Earth. What is Sam even complaining about? You know, nautical nonsense. Be something you wish.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey as always.
Yeah, memes. The DNA of the soul.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available. Please act. Sure.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Probably gonna be BTs through here. Yep. I remember causing a void out here. And then reloading the save. Kills me how most of Sam's emails are just like people just giving their thoughts on the status of the world. Anytime they have a thought, me email Sam about it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Nope. Just opens and he gets likes for opening them.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Setting up an elaborate zipline grid.
And by the way, I got you a little...
Take it.
Here's hoping you don't run into any...
Good work.
Well, doesn't Hartman mention one of those umbilical cords, though?
Thank you for your contribution.
I probably can get rid of the guns. Oh?
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't...
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell?
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Malingen, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
What I love about Mama and Lochner is how they how their eye color changes after the thingy. You have two different eye colors, and then after the thingy they have heterophobia.
For your contribution. Keeping up. All the best to you and yours.
The dumb joke I never get tired of. Okay, I guess. This doesn't feel safe. Alright, we're good. Heavens. Probably cross over here. And sure about that, V? Is it the snow that makes you old? Rain from the beach that makes you old. Oh yeah, there's more for Zumor's theory. Timefall. There's definitely some temporal stuff going on. Maybe not so much as multiple Death Strandings, but one big Death Stranding. That's okay, I'll stop talking. Yeah, one big Death Stranding that happened across all time and space. Some Doctor Who stuff. All of time happening at once, etc. Yeah, I know about the chiral hand thing. Yeah. I feel like they explained that in the game. Suddenly the snow lets up. Let's see how it is.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Want some Wi-Fi?
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
This is cosplayer's sister, isn't it?
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Why did you have that made?
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available.
It's raining loud again. Okay. What I want to do, head back down. Well then, I mean, I guess I could... Screw it. Let's climb the mountain. I'm sure that's fine. That's fine, right? Yeah, they do mention that. True. Kojima is famous for throwing bad. Wait, kind of. All that 5G they're putting in the drinking water. I didn't bring a PCC. Oh. Phone already hooked up as a plane. Yo, that was a sick roll. Oh, you don't know what 5G is? Sell stuff? I should have brought a floating carrier. So when I said in the drinking water, I was being humorous. As in the vein of the chemicals in the water that turn the frogs gay. Oh, I'm the stupid. love this game. Daddy Maddie. The detail that his fatigues never match the time zone he's in. They're from his war, not the ones we're visiting. Bob, I do kind of see it. I wonder is it a remnant of Silent Hills having him in here?
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower. Right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly.
Kojima showed him the cutscene.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends.
It's
and
like
so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
We're just gonna gun it. Oh! Okay. Maybe we won't quite gun it. Sure is one beach thing. Okay, not Fortnite. Is that what that is?
None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
Cinema. hear you.
Over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
That'll be exciting. I knew Zoomore was about to.
Where's my gun?
Okay, this might not have been smart. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the blood bullets first. Something Sam has dooms.
We need reinforcements.
Armor plate. Good. Good. Okay. So do you think there's gonna be like 6 Death Stranding games? We're connecting the whole world. That... Yeah, Pluto's a continent.
Light him up.
So, run over here, grab a couple of weapons.
Open.
Where you at, bro? Oh, probably, right? I mean, just look at it. Of course they were here. Hey, you, Cliff. Any shots can you take, bro? Big Boss did, kinda. And Ghosts. Like if you count Skullface as a skeleton. Oh no. Yeah, he did. Oh! Casually got hit by a rocket.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Do you know the conclusion to this arc, Zumar? Okay. Probably a low grade. Hour time? Does look very caveman-esque.
Lou.
Lou.
It has been.
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
Changed how he referred to
You
BB.
two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
Oh.
You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile speech has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
It is a very good caveman name. You got a point, Zumar. Good Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our Ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our Ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe.
He never uses soap.
Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
We're not gonna get the same... This is gonna be the third dead man face swap thing. I'm trying to get my sniff.
Tired, huh? You okay? Tired, huh?
Bruh.
What are you bruh-ing? Are you calling BB-28 a fish, Herb? Is Lou but a fish to you? chill.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying
Accidentally,
ID.
yeah.
Clear.
Read
All
that.
weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cuban to connect it, the Chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Well, first I want to grab this. True.
Order assigned.
Fine, I'll make some ladders. Nothing crazy.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's good to have Lou again. Can't. That's as far as I can go. You know what? This is how I can spin. You ready? Is that good enough for you? Oh, I thought that was a thing. I don't think it's worth setting up zip lines for here. However, sandalweed out here? Okay. Not that I need it. Quite the hike. Should have brought a sticky gun. Oh boy. Is that like the opposite of the Lorax? Is it the opposite of the Lorax? Pause! Pause!
There we go.
PMing some special little guys is wild.
There we go.
You know what? Here we go. I don't know if it'll actually make it easier, but...
That's a big one.
That's a big one. Between the skeleton and the gloves, I should just be running on all fours. I think it's quote ad. Quote space ad. I did not say monkey gloves, I just said gloves. What are we putting words in my mouth? And of course. Oh, it does say gently rock controller. Delete it and add it again. I think it's quote remove or quote delete or quote del. One of those things. Actually, maybe quote edit. Quote edit. That too. Okay, I guess no edit. Oh wait, peeing causes cryptobiotes to spawn?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Why does she walk all the way?
You don't know how long I've wanted this.
I feel like Dead Man should have
It's a snake. I found this document that says that pee is stored in the balls. Colonel, answer me. Is pee stored in the balls?
Welcome. I should know. Do continue to take pride.
Good work. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Any zipline around here? Ought to be. Also.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted. Big weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's.
Construction complete.
Yeah, yeet. My man. That looks wild on desktop. He died for a little bit, but he alright now. He shook it off. Or just die and then walk it off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Thanks for dropping by.
He briefly hopped in when we were watching cartoons, and then like stream died,
You got this here without
and he
so much
left.
Single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime. By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but
I don't even think they
it
could
makes
hear
your
you.
life
I think
easier.
like my audio settings were messed up. So you just came in, killed Stream,
Hoping you don't run into any trouble
disappeared.
out there. Good work.
I was. I was. Yeah, OBS just stopped responding.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I went to add him to the scene, and he just... window turned white. Need a what now? You call me? It's just a red square. Loogie frames, and it's just a red square.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey.
What do you mean A?
Thanks, Sam. You're in.
What do you mean A?
Good work. New order available.
started doing that, I got so scared. Yeah, I started like looking at my OBS like that V. Especially because like it's raining here until like Thursday. Like when the weather's not so good, it's like it's sketchy. I can make my arc bounce like this. I can make it bounce.
Cargo? Looks like this is... Nice. Thanks again. Good work. time. Delivery parameters updated.
Gonna claim some of these. Like, do they really need this many? Bro, this bike is so cool. It should be on. Yeah, that one. Kinda wish he would, you know, say it by now. How cool the bike is. And perhaps what media it should be on. Ooh. Wish this thing could turn better. Oh. 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 Yeah! I think I'm gonna get rid of that one, actually.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Come on, man.
Good work.
I went straight here and everything.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's way safer.
Construction complete.
It's honestly a cool placement for it right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Bro, she's got a raccoon?
Cargo verified. Thank you.
That's cool.
Greeting. I see. You should take this.
That's what I'm saying, Bob.
Do continue.
Good work.
Here we go.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Standard bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why did it drop me so high off? Drop me off so high.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restriction. Lifted.
Not, and then we'll go see Hartman. Actually, we have stuff for the doctor as well. I don't want to end at Mountain 9. What do you say that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
suppose not, then. That's not what I wanted.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Is a void out when someone with dooms is eaten though? And then like because they talk about bodies going necro. Oh, my memory is really shot for this game, even though I'm still playing it. That's what I'm saying! It'd be so cool if this bike was on ride with Norman Reedus.
Okay.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey.
Actually, I do want the ladder. Anchors. Cycle these and this.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You know, it would help if I actually read all the emails and interviews again.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
Oh, that's a lot of places. That's a lot of places. I've been meaning to do that for a while.
Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Malingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Go see Hartman. don't think I'll need it, but just wanted to grab one in case.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning
Ooh, Scooby-Doo. Like live action? Yeah, that's the live action one. That's the one where Shaggy's got a chick's body.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bruh.
It's also the one with the post-credit scene where it's just Scooby-Doo holding up a Game Boy and saying, "Game Boy Advance secret code!" And the code is just SD2. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know I still had the sticky gun with me. Oops. Hey, what do you know? That might have been the easier way. what would it be if I could grab that from here?
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
With the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Since the trouble my walk home and my spirit, because I never said no or put up a fight.
Oh.
And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you, and I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. But my body's in the hole my shadow digs. And as I struggle to maintain my position, the oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin. And I wonder if I said
Kurt might have been right.
without you.
BB just swam. Somehow.
Feels like I just repatriated.
There we go.
performance evaluation.
That's strange.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Strange. I wonder why that is.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Hardman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the seam an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
All so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's right. Five Nights at... Oh my god. Just like... checking the cams. That's pretty nice. Padded, in case he messes up his timing. I don't really know what else I can look at. Not in 5 seconds.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning. One that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh, shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral waste station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you. Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network.
Yeah,
now, we don't
boy.
know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Ooh.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains. A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research
Why is that
into
so loud?
prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what
Didn't give me time to guess, man.
a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what. Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Okay, so I'll just have to... No. What? No. Want all the cargo on my back. Thank you very much.
Keep on keeping up.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Uh-huh. Who put a zipline in a valley like this? Put it on top of something, bro. Cut through this way. Oh, instantly, huh? I get off the Chiral network and just... here they come.
Couldn't have made it this far without you.
It's true. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't even need that. I don't even need that. Probably should have brought spray, but you know, live and learn. Exactly. Oh! Oh. Why did that guy have so many? Yeah, old sitcoms be like, I love abusing my wife. Alright, tough guy. Got him. Hey, Kevins.
That's a baby. There we go.
Nice. Now I can't see. Back to Canada. Except why is this area snowy? Have you thought about upgrading your internet service provider? Please.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for
Captain
that.
Kirk?
I was worried you might not get here in time, but then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Not in this universe, Curb. Or else kablooey.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors. And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available.
Did you see who I just got mail from? Oh, that'll be super easy then. Yeah, these are super damaged. Blah, 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 blah. I'm almost out of grenades. 4 more grenades. Whoops. I mess up my count that bad. You won't go to bed, you won't go to bed, you won't go to bed.
Thank you for your...
Yeah, but you wouldn't go to bed, you wouldn't go to bed, you wouldn't go to bed. Etc.
Your contribution. Keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Might grab a couple of PCCs.
Your work.
Take a nap first. Oh, it's the one where he comes in drunk.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Private. shouldn't need that many, actually. But that's fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is that so, Curb? Is that a spin on what Rouge says about all the world's gems? Or is that an original thought? Haven't. Makes an excellent point there, Curb.
Get it together. Construction complete.
Oh! Go to sleep. Go to sleep!
Someone's happy.
Not you. You stay. Bye-bye. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. You're getting coal, Curb.
Construction complete. That might be a good relay. When did you mention a hot dog? Beginning scan. Scant weapons restrictions lifted. Construction scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying Decon keeping on. Clear. Weapons detected.
Previously mentioned.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decon keeping on. time.
Acts like it's heavy or something.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I forgot. I didn't build a zip line on the lower side. I just climbed. So I'm gonna have to safely descend. Herb, what did you think aforementioned mean? Or were you just saying a word? Oh heavens, it's cold. Good grief. Huh. This doesn't hurt. It hurt. This is just ridiculous, bro.
Cargo verified. Sam Bridges. I see some damage.
And these are getting harder and harder to like actually S rank. Who knew?
Alright, best get back to work. Good luck. Up.
can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
This seems sketchy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Right. Permanent, eh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice trail of signs.
Keep on keeping on.
Decent. Sign, pun intended. Could I have? Probably not. Well, then let's go back up a little bit. Deal with it later. You said there's ghosts? Nope.
If it can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth.
What does that even mean? It is going the other way, isn't it?
There we go.
I go this way. Also, how's it going, Scoville? Real. Typical. You want to join America and get some Wi-Fi, bro?
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally... I swear, this place... Not that I need... You did it after all. You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Why was he so quiet? Chewie.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200 million-year-old ammonite, which
You speak up.
Steve says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of.
Ammonite?
And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order of it.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
I don't really want this.
Order assigned.
Actually, I do want the ladders though. Didn't play the music. What? Looking like some Lethal Company. corner. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a sticky gun, but, you know, whatever. Well, Sam sounds cool with the mask on. Chewie, do you mind not stepping on my keyboard, please? And he fell.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Blah 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 blah. Don't want that anymore. ET area, eh? Blah, 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 blah.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Specific payments. Okay, I do. Okay, I do.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh? Oh. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Oh, duh. I'm not gonna be able to build.
Keep on keeping Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
that's...
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, maybe I do need the thermal pad still. Oops.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Boom.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm sure that's a fine sound. Whew. Come on. Okay, at the risk of losing it all. Where did that one come from?
Construction complete.
That's gonna be too low to connect over here. And again, I guess that one will be too, so I might dismantle mine. Oh, I'm tempted. Good arm, bro. Bola gun would have been really smart, actually. Okay. That guy's huge! Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just 4. I thought it said 5. 5 out of 5, 4, 3, 1. Oh, 2. Oh, 1 is the... Okay. I'm stupid. Was it? Wow, I almost walked into it. I like that BTs give you legs if you cut them loose. Okay, maybe I should have kept the thermal pad. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just drop in.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ooh. Hey, you want some Wi-Fi?
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Yeah, it's your package, bro.
And the talk you do not. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Why do I need a grenade launcher?
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding.
You don't
After
say.
all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
sensitive. And I didn't set up the zip lines yet, so... Okay.
Until next time, Jim.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, it would help if I had some PCCs.
Clear. Weapons
Who it is? A smoke grenade? Get that out of here.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. I'm thinking
Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin instant weapons
here-ish.
restrictions lifted.
Matter of fact,
Construction complete.
alloys and chemicals, eh? How many? 482.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Right.
Weapon.
Have that much.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Structure upgraded. Safe trap. Safe trap.
Why not?
Good to see you safe and sound. You are incredible, Sam. Thank you for... I'll be sure to... Good work.
silence sent a scream into the cold. I'm pessimistic even though I hope I
God, I love this game. Outside the network. You guys suck at zip lines.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
Okay, I think Sam might be tired. Not better yet. Is right. Climb the mountain then. Oh yeah. Climb the mountain.
Someone's happy. Okay, let's do it.
hell's that S? Come on, Sam. Too far. Okay. Just, you know.
Construction complete.
I gotta go back and get that other cargo that I just destroyed trying to place that zipline. I'm good at this game. Okay, bit of a sketchy landing.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I'm thinking.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
You know what? Oh. Whoops. Being heckin' efficient.
Econ keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Love to see it.
Well,
good work.
No.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
You may select once the car.
Please be S, bro.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are one quick devil. Had me thinking my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks. Here. I'll be sure.
Good work.
I think I can do it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Assuming I set this up right. Now I'm not so sure I did. It did not. I love Timefall. battery's low.
Construction complete.
No, there's one right there. It's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying IDs. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I do not have use for that.
Alright. Good work.
And there goes the S rank, I'm pretty sure. I think 5 minutes is the sweet spot for these kinds of deliveries.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
B! Oh, B!
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Cute.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order.
Don't have a safe house here. I mean, I could just zip line up the mountain. Not. If not,
Keeping on. Decon keeping on. Weapons restriction lifted. Your work is greatly appreciated.
and that's where I'll leave off for the night. I can't get over the atmosphere of this game. And I'm super excited for the sequel. I'm gonna get the edition so we can play a couple days early. I believe Edge Knot City tomorrow. Which means we're nearing the end of this journey. Literally. I still got more trophies to get though, don't worry. But I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow probably. Good night!